Peggy 18.
How goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today.
It's magnificent.
I am Sir Mark Vart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why?
Run to us! Hurry, Henry! Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Help! Gallus has been attacked!
They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. Must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
What in hell's name happened?
I don't know what army it was, but it was huge.
We have to prepare for the worst.
Next time I won't run. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. I'll never run away again.
Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Why have you come here?
I must get your sword back. One of those thieves stole it from me. This is nice work.
I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Obard in danger with his actions, now he wants a promotion.
How do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier. You'd like to enter my service?
Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again. We must stand our ground and face them. Good luck, son.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Crucifix! It's time you learned how to lead people. You can take Henry here as your page.
Absolutely not.
Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir. A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Sir, let me ride with them. Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
What kind of beast could do this?
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhof. Where can I find them?
They've been hired through some crony of theirs. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko.
The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt. He was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Where's my fucking sword? It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it?
I'll see you in hell.
We found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning.
Sir.
He's surprised to see me here. And I expect he's looking for this?
You bastard.
I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead.
Your real father is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine.
A man like you will never rule here.
Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry. Henry. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with.
We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night.
Come out, you rat! Hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp! I could just as easily cut her throat! I have hostages enough. Radzik? What do you want, you viper? To see you all die. Fire!
But how do we get that rat out of there?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? Seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth.
You're your father's son, by God.
Loose!
Istvan! It's over! I give you my word as a knight and lord. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz. I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance. Not a hair on her head harmed. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot.
This kingdom needs a king. My cousin, Wenceslas IV.
Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn. We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
Finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
I was never meant to be a warrior. I was never meant to be a warrior.
Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
I was a peasant. My place was around the forge. Or the pub.
Drinks around the house!
But adventure found me. And I found this lot.
Watch out, watch out, here we go.
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man.
His fellow man!
I only hope I live long enough to avenge the ones I lost.
No doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked. You have to fight till the bitter end.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Hello, I am Nicola Cox.
All right. We are back. After finishing the second run on Saturday, starting with the second run of the first game on Saturday, we're starting with the second game today. That was the story trailer, or the story recap, as well as the launch trailer. Okay. Awesome. So, what's you? Let's get right into it. I think I have the gold version, where I should have some, special items or something, but it's really not that important. Right. So that's all the stuff I have, I would assume. Right, let's get right into it. I think.
Keep firing!
having hand weapons and guns.
We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Godwin.
Who's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
That's the priest, right? From the first game. And that's Hans. How the fuck
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Okay, this is definitely not how I start.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot! Got him! Now you're finished!
What now, fucker?
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Okay, I can load up while moving.
Godwin! Get over here with that! Get covered! Join the line! Die, you brother swine!
Doesn't look like
Shoot, bastards!
brutal. I don't want to be in that space.
Die! This won't stop them! This slows them down. Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! That's it! Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Okay, during the game we gotta look out for the green cladded ones and the red ones. So this will probably be the flashback, basically. How the hell did we get there? Several weeks earlier. Okay.
Fortuna, you vat!
Fortune favors the brave.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
mud with us again, but like, I wonder. I mean, you know, that's what it must have been like. Like they could have just ridden along, or run along. They must at least
Well,
be able
Henry,
to keep up.
looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily-liver! Audentes fortuna juvat! Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
I mean, I feel like we're running into a trap. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I've seen a scene or something. It's good to know the names of these people because I'm probably gonna die. So I'm gonna say goodbye, Nick and Old Oats. It's a big group.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
This is the red that...
Get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in hand. Wears strong suit of armor. Is also famous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently undetected by stealth. Will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Probably advisor at this point.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so,
I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion, so very different, very similar to the first one. Choice between these, so we have speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, dread. Many suggestions can be resolved by reasoning with the other party. Several options, but we warn the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobila. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Okay, I already fucked up the first.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
And what about those bandits? Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Bothering me.
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of
Come
our
here!
meat.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Why? Oh, it's like a quick talk.
Here you go. Take it.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Bergov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free
That
time.
sounds like he's cheating for sure.
I must remind him.
Oh, I did get the
Where did
devil's
you get the
dice in
table
the
from?
first game. I
From
never
that
used it.
cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
There's a cave.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
He looks a bit older. Of course. Devil's Hack as a Joker. Oh.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless
So
you're
I don't have any
playing
dice
for
to
the
choose
first
yet.
time.
I am playing first time here, I guess. Ooh.
What?
That's insane. So he has at least one die that's different one, that one.
Yeah.
So I would assume that's a special one. Of course. Is that a... No, he has a 5.
My God, I'm done.
So 1,500 is not that much, right?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? What can you do?
Okay. Feeling I lose.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
To the 5.
My God! Oh, come on!
Okay.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Well, I'm not you. You only need 650, right? Okay, so that's his better die out of the picture.
Aye, that'll do. No, that's as far as I go.
So I have to get 450, otherwise he just makes it. Is that it?
Kurva! Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Awesome.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me.
Okay, inventory and stuff. 6 sections. Next panel, previous panel, map, journal, inventory, plan formation, codex. So inventory, equipped items, amount, strength, quality, weight, price. Okay. Items, dirtiness and bloodiness. Poison is applied to them. Item was stolen. It's quality. Okay, quality is new. Definitely. Yeah. Otherwise, the rest looks similar. Also, there's slots, which we didn't have before, and different outfits. What it looks like as well. Pouches, a new thing. The torch is separate as well. And 4 weapon slots. Wow. Putting armor. Helmet, always additional head protection. Of course. 3 different outfits for different occasions, which is cool because obviously in the first game you had to unequip everything if you wanted to stealth, right? And then equip everything if you finish. So this gives you the chance to probably do like a stealth outfit, fighting outfit, and I guess a talking outfit or something like that, which is clean and nice. And they have to go to arms. Cool. Oh, this is exactly what I was talking about. Full plate, sneaking outfit, dapper, as an example. Cool. So I should have things, I guess, for... Or does this come later? Oats ring. What's this? Less conspicuousness. Don't really have anything else. Ooh. Okay. Player. Up. Okay. Yeah, we already have quite high stats actually, which I think is the point. This is quite cool with moving around. How do I do that? Oh. No, that's not it. Oh, between A and D. Okay, gotcha. So I felt like the combos in the first game weren't really doing much at all. Oh, you have pole arms. Heavy weapons. Heavy weapon and shield, okay. Cool. Crafting. That's the whole thing. Nice. Codex.
Alone! I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game.
I mean, don't they think that this could be from the bandits here? No one's kind of like thinking that?
Henry! Henry! What the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
Yeah, well,
With that captain! I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, shall we start?
Ready? Let's
Huh?
start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! Good! Good!
What?
That's the way! Nice!
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good! That's it! Try blocking later.
So it went
Nice.
automatically to the right
But
direction.
what about a riposte? Reckon
And it
you
looks
can
like
manage
the
that?
bottom one
Why
is
wouldn't
only
I?
one
Nothing to
instead
it.
of two this time
I'll
around.
just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Sweet! Nice! Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice. Nice. Good riposte. All right. I get it. Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
$100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
I really hope I win.
Off to a good start. You haven't got a hope.
Okay. It wasn't the best.
You haven't got a hope. You haven't got a hope.
Okay, it's quite quicker than before. And quite dynamic because he obviously uses...
That one hit the spot.
Because he's changing in between as well.
And another.
But you can't really hit at all if your stamina runs out. Like it just stops.
How do you do it?
Nice technique. Did you do that?
Fuck me.
Right on the head.
You won. But I held my own.
I think that was pretty
I
close.
yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Yeah, that was... Alright, so that's much more dynamic than before. You really have to, because he was doing the boss as well quite a bit. And you have to really look out for, because it changes in between. But at the same time, much more fluent, I guess, and dynamic.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Yeah, all right. But I lost in Ratai that time. That was nearly the first time in my life I even held a sword in my hand, though.
Well, forging a sword isn't the same as wielding one.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
That she did.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scalis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Ooh. Do we want to go full, you know? I don't use stealth a lot in my games. I don't want to run around the woods either. So either Houndmaster or Scholarship. Let's do
I
Scholarship.
needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission, and I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ooh. I have to decide. No, I don't have to decide, but it's cool to kind of get to know, you know, the soldiers, which you didn't before, really. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I usually like heavy weapons, for sure. Probably not armed, so it would be sort of heavy weapons, but I definitely, you know, use bow as well. Often, so let's do this.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting? The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
I mean,
I
it
suppose you've
looks
heard enough
really
of that.
good, right? Like the graphics.
Well, you know.
But Henry...
That's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans! Oh.
Head down, Henry.
Okay. Yeah.
Got to sneak closer.
Henry looks like it looks amazing, right? It looks so good.
Oh, hear that singing?
Even better than the first game. That Henry looks like he got a facelift. Right? He looks like he got a bloody facelift or injection of Botox or something. Because it's too clean now. Too good. They made him too good.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing?
Botox
Come
good.
on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
What are you doing?
Mother of God!
Crouch down, you ox. They'll see you.
So it's really easy to fail some stuff without noticing that you failed.
Stop your nonsense and crouch down. If they spot you, the fun will be over.
Henry, I told you to.
Fantastic.
We've got to do something. Stay
all
down,
dead.
for fuck's sake.
There's at least 11 or 12. Yeah, no chance.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Is that the woman from the poster?
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
you pull yourself together? We've got to vanish.
Friend's dead.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So,
armor gone.
How far is it to Trusky?
Everything gone, of course. It makes sense. Like, you know, obviously you just lost everything. Okay. The little rabbit or hare indicates that we want it. Go.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
Use your head.
And you, go to the pond.
Stick behind me.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacre! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work!
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish the other summer. In the back in the pitch black, when all your talk started to blind you. Leave the house. Catch you some Baker's men before but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Play dice against Lefty.
They're coming here! Stand still!
Instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, we found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run! Quick! No, fuck! They're in front of us! Quick! Into the rocks!
Put they're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! On around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
We keep running.
Shit!
Here.
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
I should get back to Hans. He didn't follow me. Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans. Hey, Hans. Where is he?
Fuck off!
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Let's go through the whole thing again.
How far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away.
out when you see them. And then kill them. No fucking
It's really
around.
cool outside, but not in here.
You, watch the middle of the guard.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the road. And you, go to the front. They didn't succeed in
Yeah, I think I saw like a review where there was basically just a few things that are it's weird.
He'll see us.
Not weird, but
We'll have
difficult
to
and
wait.
tedious. Where it's like there's one way to do this, and then you know basically trying to find out what the right way is takes so many tries. It's specifically this mission, I think. And because it's quite at the beginning, it's a bit annoying, I would say. But to get past this, I'm good.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond,
run, quick!
Somewhere on the bank, not here.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're playing into the rock.
Kurva.
On a ram. We'll catch them at the top.
What now? Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
So you have to keep holding the button, otherwise it doesn't focus.
Here! Damn it! What are we gonna do? Oh shit, we can't go climbing. But they'll catch us. Oh, you don't say, genius. Calm down, for fuck's sake. Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Oh my god. Can you even save? Because we don't have a savior schnapps. Right, so basically we want...
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Because the other one was like a...
Where is he?
I'll show you! Alert! To
think you can just run around. Oh, there's one too. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like this is gonna take me forever. Oh, it's safe this time around. Cool.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out those bloody rocks a while ago.
Show what you're made of!
Hurry! Find out
Oh!
Okay. I mean... Okay, so if we go here... Right. Oh. Go back. These people rock up. Wait for them to talk.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
So then we distract this guy. That's not...
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Because this is just a loop around. To this guy basically.
Where is he?
So this guy's coming back. Oh, he makes... Okay. So basically, there is this other cut in the rock. So basically, you know, just have to go in that. Wait for this guy to go past on his way back. No. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Obviously I'm missing something. Some way here. I thought there was another way. it is. So.
Huh?
Okay.
I must be mad.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hands!
Okay, so I think we got it.
Yeah. Oh.
And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
I have to fight it now.
Now you're gonna get it! You won't get me! Fucking hell!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Is it possible to, win that?
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Why? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
I like that shot.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where's the cat from? Oh, I took it from the soldier.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Quite a ways down.
And that fellow landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Tuna.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here.
That looks really cool.
Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cape.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Ah!
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the truck. Go to the
Easy.
castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Me.
The camera
hardly
perspective is
stand, damn it.
amazing.
But we'll make it together.
Wasn't
You'll
there like
see.
in Max Payne 2 or Max Payne 1? There wasn't there also like a episode where you kind of similar to this? Just obviously not looking as good.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please.
I mean, how the memory blends into the
There's nobody here.
the
You're just
trees
imagining
and
things.
Oh, run.
the woods.
No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Come on, Henry. You can do it.
Just a little further.
Henry, Hans is helping you. Usually it's the other way around, so you can do this for sure.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here.
Said the woman that they saved earlier.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
you alive, lad?
I've got those scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
So this is basically like the recap. For people that don't know.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Circle motion, and they walk away.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
He looks beaten. You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
Aua.
I won't.
So there's someone else looking at you.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Of course. Makes sense. It's a good, I guess, plot reason to lose all my levels. Okay. Okay, first of all, we're going to stop the bleeding, right? Boom. Bleeding stopped. Then we want to eat from the pot.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
On some more. No. It usually what was it? 40 down to 40. Okay, so.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
40, 50. So that was 14. So there will be 68, 69. So roughly 15 each time. So like 4 more, 2 more. So.
It's empty.
Okay. So she put some food on the table. Let's grab that. That's save your schnapp, so we can save. I think I saw like someone saying he anticipated this and kind of brought this body away, and then but the quest came later, so it didn't work. Anyway, let's just grab some stuff from this guy. That's where you grab everything, I guess. And then we wanted to wash up ourselves. Yeah. Okay.
I feel like a new...
and then, so what does this mean? Bloody. Blood. Pouch. Potions and food. Doing fight. Okay. Belt. Using a button pouch, belt 1, 2, 3, 4, as before. B to open your belt and pouch, and hold B to pull out. And then 5, 6, 7, 8 to consume. Okay. That's cool.
Man.
Let's see if we can wash off the blood. Does that work? It does. So maybe let's do it here again. So that the gap is clean as well. Yep. Because this is bad. It's still dirty. And with this one is Is 1 better? Like quality 1, is that better than 2, or is 2 better than 1? So charisma with this one is much higher, so let's use this one now.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Well, you look like a really cool, this is a cool dog.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Goodbye. There's a fucking boar. Come follow me.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
After quite a bit of arduous work. Okay. Cool. Bloody boar is gone too. It is not. Okay, let's grab some herbs, sage and chamomile.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Well, you know it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Just tell me when it's gonna rain. Okay. Ooh, lovely. Hold it, it's usually a hair that looked really cool.
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Dandelions, not what we wanted, but there's the chamomile. I think the more you pick, the better your skill becomes in this as well, of course. So let's just.
That's it, chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Cool. Like the higher your skill, the more area you cover when you pick it to. I mean, where do we start at the moment? 5 skills. Alchemy 7. I mean, is this the survival or? Just waiting for it to say my skill has gone up to see what it is that we have. More. Give me more. There you go. Survival. Indeed, it is survival. What's that? That's all good. What is this? Ah, that should do it.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Do you want to save?
Down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov.
Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Burgov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelioff, alright?
Smart.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense. At my age.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure.
I told you, I have a book here with the recipe.
I can read as well as any man.
My word.
I'll take the book just in case.
Of course. Everything...
Is she explaining how it works? Because if so, I'm not listening. Okay.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
Wine, 2 chamomile, and sage. What? As the chamomile. Or add. Okay, we're gonna ask the chamomile both 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. wine, 2 chamomile, boil 1 turn, grind sage.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Okay. Oops.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Go.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear
Okay,
that
this is
bubbling?
different.
It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
She's just gonna explain everything. Right.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage,
I thought we had to
grind it
boil
with a
it.
mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Can I read again? Because boil for 1 turn. Right. So is boiling and simmering the same? I guess that makes it a bit easier.
Have you ground
Because you
it?
just have to put it over the fire.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I also didn't use a decanter. Anyway.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Sleep and save. So in the old game you could only sleep 12 hours, yeah. And very good. One of the things that I said several times, like the sleeping is so slow, or just time going along when you're waiting or sleeping is so slow. So seeing that sped up is very good.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ishvantoth.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
It is. What is it at Fallout? War is always the same.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I didn't wash after I moved the body.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past,
Have a fucking
and you ought to
psychologist.
find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. We got held up in Trusty. No, I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yanking my pizzle.
Since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
What was it last time? I think like 2-3 hours for the intro. How long have we been streaming? 2.5 hours.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Take it.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Well, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So I suppose the best thing is to go back to Ratai and eat crow, eh?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
There's a woman that they saved in the back. There you go.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Right, I'm gonna have to head off for half an hour and go with the dog, but I will be back.
Karen tries her First Amendment right in another country and learns a big lesson.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I hate to interrupt. But
no, ain't no recording out here, just private property.
No recording out here. Sir, I'm exercising my First Amendment rights.
You think this America?
This is sir, I'm exercising my rights. What?
Karen tries her First Amendment right in
You can tell what kind of neighborhood you in just by who's not working. If you're in any neighborhood in America at 12:15 in the afternoon on a Wednesday and you see women with sweatpants on, coming out the gym, pushing babies, riding bikes. That's right. Chances are you're in a nice neighborhood. That's right.
So this is a bot. You can tell very clearly that.
I don't know if you...
As an American living in London, these are the biggest differences I've noticed at a UK grocery store part 2 Smart Shopper. You basically take one of these things out, you scan your item in the moment and put them in your own bag. There's so much trust in that. This has to be the craziest one.
Maybe the best video of all time.
What is it?
It's a school, and each kid is coming up and screaming what they're gonna do for Pakistan. They all love Pakistan. And there's this big fat lady leaning on she's not even trying half the time. She's like leaning on a podium like, what will you do for Pakistan? It's like, I will teach many kids how to become great students of Pakistan.
I will open as much educational institution as possible and I'm proud to be a Pakistani.
She's like, oh wow, he's going to teach the youth. And the next guy will come up and will be like, I will become a great pilot for Pakistan and bomb India.
When I will grow up, I will be an army and save Pakistan and destroy India.
And she's like, he's going to bomb India, wow. It's so good, dude.
You can stay off the property, though. This is private property. Badge numbers, please.
We don't have badge numbers.
Okay, I need cards then. It's department policy to identify. Where's Vern?
We've already identified ourselves.
No, you didn't.
We're the county sheriff's office.
What do you guys want?
We're here to talk to Rick, and we see that somebody's...
You're on private property right now. I don't answer questions. I'm a First Amendment auditor. You guys know I'm not going to answer questions. The only question I answered was my name to alleviate any belief that I might be the person you're looking for. Further than that, you're trespassing currently on private property. I'm asking you repeatedly to leave, sir.
We're conducting an investigation.
I don't care. That has nothing to do with me. First thing I'm going to do is file a complaint against each of you individuals if you try anything. Next thing I'm going to do is prove that you weren't acting in the legal capacity as an officer, so you don't have a search warrant to be on this property. And that's going to allow me to remove your qualified immunity. The next thing I'm going to do after that is go after each and every one of your private assets. You're not going to violate me. Your investigation. No, I'm not.
You are.
Hindering is a physical act. No. You can stay off the property, though. This is private property. Badge numbers, please.
We don't have...
Suspense just got completely brutalized by whatever this is. They got us. It's so much. There's no reason for it to be this insane. All of this stuff. Oh. I love to see it. Suspense.
How do I say this without kicking off the new year in such a crazy way?
Did you see this crazy interview where Don Lemon interviewed some dude on the street?
No.
The guy's telling Don Lemon, I don't trust all these sources you're saying. This is so crazy.
Who is the real?
This is my property. I'm gonna need you guys to leave and come back with a warrant.
Okay.
And I need to see it physically.
This is what's not gonna happen, okay?
You gonna go do it?
No.
Okay, then get the hell off
You
my
can
property.
walk over there and look at it.
Is it possible to get 3?
Why is fantasy armor so useless?
Wait, I have a question.
The HSP, Australia's late night guilty pleasure. That sure is a guilty pleasure.
Yeah, I've been watching those videos. They've been firing me up. Africa Corps.
What's Africa Corps?
It's just dudes getting interviewed on the street.
Oh,
Like,
dude, they're the best.
would you ever marry a woman that makes more money than you?
Never. I said never.
So can you marry a woman that earns more than you?
I will never do such a thing. What gender are you? I am a mechanic.
What is your gender?
My gender? I'm a mechanic.
Are you a male or female?
Email.
Yeah, all right. Well, we can shut this program down. Yeah, I've been watching those.
Check it out, man!
What? You think you know how it's done, kid? Come here. To teach you a valuable life lesson. Stand here, directly under the pigeon. How old are you, man? 7. Did you know that I was 7 when I was your age? I'm gonna make this clock disappear right before your eyes, and you're not gonna know how it's done. Are you ready? Here we go. You have to concentrate, man.
Try waving your hand over the cloth. It works better that way. Go, wave your hand. Silence! Now blow. Don't spit, man. Just blow. Wow! Everybody clap for you! Clap for you! Wait, you, look! You see that guy there? He wasn't clapping for you, man. Go punch him in the face. I'm just kidding, bro. Relax. You never hit someone with your hands, you. You'll hurt yourself. Here. Use this. Get him, you. Check it out, man!
First day in Germany.
What a stress to cross the street without a traffic light, man.
1 week in Germany.
Oh, what are you doing? You're out of your mind.
What do you mean?
Well, you're crossing the street without looking.
It's a zebra crossing.
Exactly, and doesn't have a traffic light. I just saved your life. You're welcome.
You know the cars will stop, right? They have to. 1 month in Germany.
Oh, wow, the cars really stop when they see someone crossing the street. And they don't even honk it. That's incredible. I can't believe it.
1 year in Germany. 10 years in Germany.
Who's bad?
He said you're too nice.
I am not nice.
Do you have an ID on you at all? You're being detained for investigative purposes right now. Believe me, I know the law better than you.
If I'm being detained, y'all can go ahead and do your investigation, but I'm just going to stay here and
That's fine.
exercise my Fifth Amendment right. Guys?
The Paul brothers. I don't know which one of them made the prime drink. You know the prime
Logan,
drink?
whose brother just attacked me 2 days ago, actually.
Attacked in physically?
Social media.
Oh my God, even worse.
Yeah. He called me a book thumping. Sheep doctor.
What does mean sheep doctor?
He
Sheep
judged
like
me for
bah,
reading
like-
books, I guess.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, not big on the thinking, that man. Very well.
Yeah.
What did you say that made him upset? I'm sure he didn't reach out for no reason.
Politico posted that President Trump wants to hire RFK for HHS, and he confirmed it. And I wrote, it's a sad day for us in healthcare, and he took offense to that.
Book reading is good, makes you smarter. So on
Well,
and so
apparently
forth.
not.
The Paul brothers.
What is a game you bought on Steam but never played?
Killing Floor 2, it was gifted to me by Jackson, and I never played it.
That's so rude.
Half-Life 2, I heard it's pretty bad.
Wow! Wow!
GTA 5, I don't know how I never played it, but I never did.
Wow.
I never played Civilization 6.
Do you remember why you bought it?
Because I wanted to put a bunch of hours in it and learn it, and I guess I just never did.
Baldur's Gate.
Really?
Yeah.
You just bought it because of the hype and you just never played it?
No, I really want to play it. I just haven't had time.
This one right here. I spent, I think, $20 on this, and I checked, I never launched it.
I played the first Bioshock, I started the second one, and I never played Bioshock Infinite, but I have all three.
Infinite's good, you should play it.
I know.
Miles Morales.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you just buy because you wanted to play it, or?
Yeah, I'm going to play it eventually.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh, that's a
I
fun
wanna
game.
Start playing it.
Get started. And my game is Among Us.
The fact that you're the type of person that would actually hate somebody because of who they voted for shows me exactly who you are. I don't want to know you anyway. And I don't want to be friends with you either. So the feeling is very mutual. And it's not because of who you voted for, it's because of how you carry yourself. The fact that you're the type of person.
I'm just having a really hard time drinking this because I don't like the taste of alcohol. Is there any way that I could...
What's going on, fellas?
Nothing, just having lemonade.
Ever said there was a disturbance?
Yeah, officer, I called. That was me.
Seems to be the problem.
These kids are up to no good. They are making way too much noise. Okay, they are getting water on my car. We live 2 streets over. Well, I mean, do you have a permit to operate a food stand in front of my house? Ask them. Sir, do they?
Move the lemonade stand down the street. Turn down the music.
Wait, sir, that's it?
What do you want me to do, lady?
Shut them down? I just got my car washed.
You know what? It's like y'all made enough money. Why don't you close up shop for the day?
What? Why?
Just do it. It's not worth the aggravation.
Well, you heard the man. Shut the down. Hey, buddy, what's up? Some lady called the cops on me.
What'd you do?
Nothing, just selling lemonade in front of her house. Said we got water on your fancy car.
Who are you with?
Some friends from school.
Blackheads.
Yeah.
Mother. Hey, you know that new bitch over on Bundy? She pulled some racist shit on my brother Liam. So block party. Come on.
Mr. Jackson, we're throwing a new racist neighbor a welcome party. Bring your pit bull.
Welcome to the South Side, bitch.
What's going on, fellas?
My final question, President Trump. It's been good to catch up with you after this lengthy time. I haven't mentioned... That's it. No, yeah.
Oh, a squirrel! I love squirrels. I wonder if we can pat it. Don't I have heaps of animal handling?
Lunges at your foot and bites it.
Kick the squirrel. Oh god. Welcome. Hi guys. Let me just quick kick this squirrel.
Wait.
Should I sip my drink or should I look right at the camera? Wanna dance with somebody? I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Behold, what is this? It's this way.
Katie. No, I'm not Katie. Stop saying Katie. What are you talking about? You talking to her? Babe, what are you doing?
I'm not Katie.
That's my girlfriend Hannah, bro. I'm skipping you. You're getting
So the reason why I'm getting a divorce, because when I woke up, it was...
As a doctor, I'm really concerned about iShowSpeed's appearance at WWE. He gets absolutely laid out here, and that's concerning for two reasons. One, obviously he hits his head, but that bounce back effect actually causes what's known as a contra coup injury. Being that the brain isn't locked into the skull, it sits inside of a soup, so it can move forward and backward. During a counter coup injury, his head gets hit, so the brain gets damaged on one side, but then it immediately bounces back, especially with that whiplash effect of his neck, directly to the other side. So you get double the damage from a single blow. And that first tackle wasn't even the scariest part. Right here, where he gets thrown, that's the scariest, even though that was a milder incident.
I watched a TikTok of a guy that say you can pass on a double yellow. Watch. You can do it, apparently only in Ontario.
Youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
What was that?
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
I thought we divided up fairly.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I just have to do one thing. 1 minute. Cool. That is done.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
That was the 3rd time in a jiffy.
All right,
so
we'll do it.
Maybe we should count how many
Carrying a
times
few
these sacks
sacks won't kill us. For
There's
sure, it's
3
less
in,
daunting
like,
work
less
than
than 3
fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scarlet's.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was...
Is this the only...
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Samin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy.
Jiffy.
Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to...
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand.
Ah, stop. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice.
That sounds
Although,
useful.
if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Okay, like 5 cents is not too difficult, right?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. Just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
An ale, as usual. What now? What if you lent me the bullet? No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see your priest. I'll have a beer. I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
Right. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff. You know what? I've had enough of your fault.
Okay, so that is, I just That's one of the people I should talk to about the wedding, right?
I'll drink for that.
What is Hans up to? I mean...
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I would really like to know how to be able to stop that.
Go to hell!
Okay. Deft hands. If you have a lower featherweight. No, definitely that. Speech. Charming man. Because with his loose reputation of dropping himself best. Let's do that. I think that's it, right?
Hey! Now you fucked up!
Not the deli. You leave me no other choice.
Right!
Don't bury him!
You shouldn't have fought with us, you bastard! Take us to Darfus! Good!
I don't want to fight fucking everyone.
Slice him up! You asked for it! Oh, this is unbelievable!
Nice hit!
We're gonna get you, you harson!
Three on one.
Hey! Get it! Now it's your turn, you shit!
Oh, you don't!
Come on!
Shame on you!
Stop you! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard! Stand Greetings to the devil!
Hey,
Scheiße! Now you'll
They're
die.
speaking German.
Take that, you wanted to be
Good
a
one,
wretch.
I'm wounded.
Shame on you!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh man.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What?
Should have talked to the.
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. So,
Hey! Bogle, Bogle!
oh shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Okay, one of the lights flickering. This is fucking annoying me.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
Quite a reputation. Steal, break into, harm domestic. Oh, harm animals, lives. P.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Well, come on. I don't bite.
Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
True that.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like...
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armour. Proper.
And...
Well, yeah. I don't look so good.
Wow. And...
That's a long...
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now. But you might find something in the town hall armoury. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you. Just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean...
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can...
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Thank you, Bara. So, I mean, let's see. What's this? I don't have any clothes there. I do. Speech. Polish wares. Sticks art. Probably this. Okay, so.
Hail.
Bailiff.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new in the county?
I heard something's going on. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I need to speak
with the Royal Chamberlain.
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Fair enough. Okay.
Mind where you're going.
Scribe.
God bless you. God bless you.
Nice. Nice. We have a little bug already. Can't go in there. Definitely want to find the smithy. This is...
Good day to you.
Yep, good day to you as well.
Was machst du? Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Thank you, Bianca.
Sorry to hear that.
Me
doing
too.
well, thank you.
But what can I do?
How are you
So,
today?
what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't
I
even
am
have a
from
small chapel
Germany,
in the
but
village.
living in
If you
Australia.
want.
How about yourself?
Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trusky. Oh, natürlich.
I am from
There are
Germany,
plenty
but
of
living
tradesmen
in
here
Australia.
who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nice
Nicht
to meet
weiter.
you.
Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they're always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is
No
the
worries,
carpenter.
thanks for letting me know.
The rest
Sure.
of the villagers are just
I have
peasants.
to get a
And you
better...
are already familiar with the tavern.
Mike.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an.
There's no
It
specific
takes
one
all
game,
day on
you know, just
foot.
going through
Wenn
games.
du was
Only started
brauchst,
streaming as
the
well,
goods I
so
have here, you'll have
just
to
started
do.
with
I do
Kingdom
not
Come
think you will
Deliverance
get to the
today.
town anytime soon.
But generally speaking,
Is there anything
you know,
I should avoid around here?
RPGs
Certainly.
and stuff like
Stirring
that.
up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the
Gamer
village, we
yourself?
don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others?
Yeah,
They
sure.
are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Well, thank you for the offer, but I'm not looking for anything at the moment. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for that. Again, thank you for checking by, but not interested in that at the moment. And if I need something, my partner is one as well and will do that for me. But thank you for the offer, I appreciate it. We'll have to see if we actually don't really have anything to sell much at all. At this stage. So what kind of stuff can you buy? Looks good. Right. Well, we'll have to get back when we have some money and stuff.
Auf Wiedersehen.
But so probably have to go and talk to the smith, blacksmith. Otherwise the apothecary is here.
What are you barging in here for?
Greetings to you. Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for, eh?
So most of them talk German.
What do you have for sale?
Okay. It's definitely something you want later, and then all the different recipes. Stuff.
What can you do?
Piss off!
Okay. Don't have to be so angry. Might check out the scribe. If possible. 'Cause I don't think I can go in there at the moment. It's the bailiff. It's the scribe.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend. But A quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince.
So the baby was really interested in us.
When our country had
He
an
loves
eagle
us.
on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you...
Well, the dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion.
Nonsense! Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. Specifically, well, of course, the king wanted his armor back. But it looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky. But fortunately, Lord Chenyek was...
Well, if the king was so indeed...
Because Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. It's said he hid it so it could only be found, or so they say round these parts.
And do you know where I could find...
Yes, lad. But I do have Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind. Do you want it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh.
Answers come to the wide.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
Right. Right.
What will it be?
What do you have?
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell,
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Greetings.
Same to you.
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub.
A bear
The
cub?
castle looks pretty good, but like,
you mean
imagine you have to go
found it
from
somewhere?
one
No.
tower to the other.
Girl, but she
That
came
should
out
that
all
must probably
hairy.
take a while.
Like a black lamb.
That guy is
can
stuck.
happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so.
Okay. What is this? Taylor.
What'll it be?
I have 5 groschen. Well, that won't do. So we had, what's this? This is the fresh graves. Then we had the pond, this one. Yep. Okay. Let's go to the blacksmith first, I guess. I want to go with the blacksmith instead of the miller. It is a long way, which is a bit annoying. I'm probably from playing the first, and basically you got the horse pretty quick, so I'm probably spoiled from that. Dun, dun, dun. So what's this? This looks like a cemetery, is it? No.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Wine. I mean, let's leave this stuff here. Something there. Okay, it's probably, it's probably not a good idea to cut off the path the way I have done, especially so early in the game. So, I mean, saves the game like once, right? There's a path here. Here, messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read.
That's
but it
helpful.
was my master's beloved who sent it.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
I get it.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
That's it. Wow. I mean, I'm afraid to look around because of the feeling the letter's just gonna be somewhere here. What's happened here though? Someone broke through the fence. Fizzle. Okay. Oh, it is what it is. We were on the way to the blacksmith. So let's do that. We got another small village here. Some horse dung. Touch off.
Greetings to you.
Smokehouse. There's a different quest up here, apparently.
That's a fine maypole.
Oh, they're preparing for like the fest or something. Innkeeper project.
You having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, They broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Gelievites right away.
Well, if you've got it all figured out.
Right. And who's going to run the inn besides? Everyone in Gelioff.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Gelioff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Well...
All right, it's a little complicated. First, we have to get... I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Geliev lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Gelievites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass-kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around, and that pasture belonged to Gelioff.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Gelievites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Gelievites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
What's new around?
Vostert, he's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But I have some... And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting. Can I spend...
Not a chance.
You fucker.
Lord be with you.
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
What game would you like to play?
How about farmers?
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, we don't. Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
Okay. What's taking so long? One beer.
That's nothing, right?
Aye. Lots of people.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
It's pretty shitty so far.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
It's a bust. No, that's a 5. Okay.
Well, good day.
Kleinvieh macht auch Mist.
Sakra!
Oh, she has a devil's die. I'm not seeing that correctly.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
I'll have a beer.
Come on, bust.
Done.
Good day.
Greetings to you. What kind of pig was sitting here?
There! That turned out all right. That's enough for me.
Okay, we only need 350. That is 250.
Bless you.
No, hold on, what was I saying?
Oh, well. Now just this.
You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
What?
Today's batch turned out well, eh?
So hold on, I have now 8. But
Welcome. Look,
People call you the mouth.
I'm no mouth to you, bughead.
I'm sorry.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell you stuff, or would you prefer some? But it's a lot of hard work for me. If you don't believe me,
So they all sing.
you know what? You can bugger. But if you want to listen,
You know what?
about time.
25 Russian. How are you?
What'll it be, you bum?
Bomb. That's not nice.
God bless.
Good day.
Okay, let's go to. Can I wash here? Peasant. It looks like. That's a smithy? Nah. That's the smithy.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, That kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Have you taken what you need from the chest yet?
No.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Start. Where's the anvil?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
So I assume now comes the grinding. Nice, quality 3. That is very good.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking. same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly, it rings out with a different sound.
What's the right way to heat up?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color. The main thing is, don't work it cold, but don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, but jumping from one end to the other ain't a good. The best thing to do...
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to...
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where... And of course, you can use the... Any questions?
Where can I...
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornament... This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between... And you can put your things in the...
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be... You're pretty good at swords. But what the local... Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you... some more interesting work.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Did you get tired of blacksmith? I just happened to... I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. You're in the trade. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then... after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound...
Christ almighty.
This is going to take a while yet.
Christ, what a day.
It's completely cold. I've almost got it done. Fine. Now to temper it. burning. Well, I've got half finished. Good. This won't take long now. Now I just have to temper it. Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I've almost got it done.
Almost done.
How can I help you?
There's a couple more.
Ask away.
Thanks.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. Can I ask you...
What is it?
What was the cart...
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts, and some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's work in that cart.
All right.
Time's wait.
I'd like you to...
For a few What are you interested?
My God, what now? What do you want here? Why'd you bad?
Good day.
Show me your way.
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Courage!
What do you hear?
I'm still not really sure of myself in the fort.
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunt?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you... Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works the better. You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw colour we want. You've got talent, man. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. More sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out fast. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. It's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Well struck. Sparks. That's the stuff. Sparks are flying. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Excuse me? Greetings, what do you...
I'll have a look.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Show me your...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Pour me one.
God grant you health.
Or something.
A large beer for me.
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you...
Wagoners!
Let's play.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Aye, beer over gold, I say.
Ah, nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway. Here's hoping.
Greetings.
One beer for you.
If I was you, I'd take it. Now I'll show you how it's done. Holy shit. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. It ain't going my way today. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Here it comes.
My God. Done. Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it.
I'm a bit peckish.
I'd like to hear...
Not so...
I know quite a few. How about a trade?
All right then. But if it's the one and that story all...
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wild...
And then?
Oh, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the...
Ho-ho! A raunchy... If I were you, I'd make it longer. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of...
I like stories that can teach me something.
Haven't you heard enough of those? But it's not a problem. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands two brothers. One day, at the height of summer, but as he was leaning over the... In haste, he began to search the muddy... He pulled out an axe.
Good God.
Maybe you would. But Matthias, he searched the pond again.
I reckon that was the right...
Well, quite. Matthias was just about to leave when... You're a righteous man. Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind. Kuba, however, is not best pleased. He ran as fast as his legs could carry, so he tried again. Enraged, he hurled his... But the water goblin heard his shameful... So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time... Aye, he went to the water goblin, but the path back from the pond led over a steep... He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, but it wasn't enough. Somehow, it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with the last of his strength. Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. There, he buried both his final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the locals have had no dealings with the water god, and when you walk by the pier...
That was a very...
Story?
Well, why hasn't anyone...
Because it brings misfortune. Look for yourself. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The water goblins... But leave me out. See you later.
Careful.
Praise the Lord.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Praise the Lord.
God grant you help.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. That's bloody deep. That's bloody deep.
What?
I wish you a pleasant...
Getting any bot?
Bah! No luck today. Crayfish, though.
Where's the best place?
The other side of the pond. Not only is there a lot of them, greenish, bluey. My...
If you're so bad.
That's not the point.
Well...
Thank you. See you later.
Huh? Hey! Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kuttenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to...
Wares? Trinkets and...
Huh. Was that you? Oh. Blessings to you.
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram, or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
He watches the bull? How so?
He has his farmhands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. Oh, I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel sorry for the lads.
Do you think Olbram would sell the bull?
Not for all the gold in the world, my friend. He even makes the farmhands...
What's going on around?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we did. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say that?
If you follow...
And what did they find?
I thought so too at first, but then they ordered wine and paid with silver.
Would you happen to know?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their... I started talking to them.
Why?
They set up pack...
Aren't wolves afraid?
That's what I thought.
Did they tell you?
They mentioned 3 wolves.
Did they tell you?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able...
Do you have any?
By the way, we've put together this wee...
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me, then other blokes from the village... By the way, old Olbram from Sheleoth keeps complaining about the Tuckovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he takes a bit of getting...
Oh?
You'll see, and that's pretty much...
Thanks, innkeeper. Excuse me.
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up.
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up, but still birds of a feather, eh?
Tell me more.
It's really quite simple. You bet some... Our first fighter is Hans. Then we have Bohunek here. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke. Take care.
And they say they now mine silver so fast they started paving the streets with it. That would never have happened under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all.
I'd like to try...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. Maybe you can...
Fine.
Farewell.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I'm right. It's somebody.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too into...
I'm just curious. I had a dream the other day. So when I saw Orishtek, and now I'm trying to get to the bottom.
Look, I may be old. Piss off! If...
Greetings.
That's a nice bull.
Aye, our Arnoshtek.
What happened?
Olbram wants someone to watch him.
You fell asleep?
Well, it was really hot that day, so I went to the...
And you got drunk?
When Olbram found out in the morning, he took a stick. Farewell.
get you!
Okay. Gonna have to finish up in a few minutes. I am at the wrong spot.
A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
What the fuck is this supposed?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad.
Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it. But a real fight, with iron in hand, now that's something else entirely.
And?
Well, maybe you should be. I may...
But I...
If we ever meet again, you won't be leaving on your feet. Before we part ways...
A dog? No, I haven't. Looking for work. I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead. And robbed of everything. just like Capon left him, and there's no trace of mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Have you seen a stray dog around?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Sakra.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a hope maybe your dog's gone feral. Take care.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Shit! Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Greetings.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
Well, what can I do for you?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting?
But as my Italian friend says, sbagliando si...
What are you two talking about?
Peasant-like.
I'll have you know you're talking to the...
You? But...
Have a drink with us.
Well, why not? My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Henry.
Aye, don't be shy.
It's Henry. H-E...
Ah, any tanner or...
Oh, for the love of God.
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about...
To tell the truth.
Really?
So, you going to tell me what you...
It's about nothing less than...
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats...
Kindly ignore our friend George here.
Freedom. All the truth in the world is right...
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time...
Aye, aye. As I said, he's not in his right mind.
Alighieri. You...
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer. Those might be nice to look at.
My very word.
However you look at it, you...
And high...
Clever.
Experience.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the...
You might be a...
What are you after?
Enrico.
My name's Henry.
In short, Enrico.
A
fellow who helps...
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our...
Imagine it. And... That's it. Hark, Henry...
A loot!
All right.
In the words of the poet...
And finding it won't be hard.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house
It ain't no use to him.
While if it were...
In our hands.
And it will be the torch lighting our way.
Torch?
It's a mess.
All right. I'll see what
God be
Hallo.
with you.
Trinkwirt.
Careful. What are you here?
What's going on?
We hold up
I don't...
as you... And that's...
Thanks, innkeeper.
Okay, I'm gonna head to bed. So, I'm gonna finish for today, and I didn't record. Thank you very much, and see ya next time.